me know you wanna balcony the tour. If you're coming on, if not, I'll stop playing. No pressure either way. Right, so you see me stood at this iron deposit, yeah? Right, so I'll fly up first, right? So over it, I've just added this not so long ago. This is where my stone production started, and also where I'm currently setting up my new power supply. There eventually will be 9 coal power stations here. Right, so all the stone is feeding, as you can see, in this direction, yeah? As you can see, I'm flying already. And you can see the stuff starting to appear now. So, they're all double stacked. And we have 2 slots for each resource at the moment. Right? And you can see everything's stocking here. In a nice big line. Like this. Fucking energy core's going again. Also goes up this way. Let me just get my energy back. Now, the plan is because I've effectively allowed every one of these storage units to fully fill up, completely fill up, yeah, because I've been just chilling and doing research. When I start doing projects, I'll feed directly from each individual thing. Yeah. Well, no, because they're still filling. Yeah. No. No. So, well, that is one of the reasons why. Because remember, I've not even set up. But there's a crude oil there. There's a crude oil behind it, and there's a crude oil there. So there's technically 3 crude oils in this section. Yeah. So I need to go and recharge any. Alright, what I'm going to do is when I start building the doing all the research things, I'm going to feed from this area, yeah, because I still have metal areas here. Look, there's another crude oil there, so that's 4 crude oils, yeah. Each crude oil can support 3 refineries, right? So that's potentially 12. But the first refinery, I'm going to feed them in one by one to see how quickly it will process them. Whether or not just feeding one in is sufficient. Exactly, right? So this is what I've been getting to now. So, alright, so this is my secondary metal production here. You can see it right over it, separate from everywhere else. So I'm producing steel here, yeah. That's where all my steel's going. It's going over there, but it's fucking hellcats. Alright, but when I say I have access to more, look, there's a crude oil there, there's more steel, more metal there. But this is why I said this area here, because there's 3 crude oils there. So if I bang the research, say right here, so I'm just about to make I don't know what's a good starting number. I had 4 yesterday and it was slow, so I'm going to increase that by 50% and say go to 6. But that potentially means I then have to have 6 refineries feeding into 6 more refineries, so a total of 12 refineries. It is, but it's a It is, and it's not, because I've got a lot of the basic resources now being generated and already pre-made, you know what I mean? What do you mean? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. But I still think you're going to have to supplement the energetic rods with coal from the coal, because coal makes energetic rods directly. You with me? No fucking about. So I reckon you're going to have to make energetic rods from coal deposits and feed them in to the second, because the energetic rods are pretty much just byproduct. You know, when we did it the first time, the hydrogen was the byproduct, and the oil was the primary thing that was getting chucked out. When you feed it into the second refinery, hydrogen becomes primary, and the energetic rods is the byproduct in the amount of stuff you're getting. Glass. But compared to last time, this time, I don't know if you noticed this, I've actually got a massive amount of glass production, and I actually have some silicon ore being made. You know what I mean? That's stuff I didn't have last time, so I've utilised the stone production completely now. Just checking which one's which here. Alright, so it's the I still need, what do I need to make? So I need okay. What do I actually get on me? Okay, so as you can see, it's much easier wandering around here, but I do need to put a few more of these in, so when I'm wandering around in this area, you get me, so I'm constantly charging when I'm in this area. Right, let's check that again. So it's the oil extractor I need first, and it's that. What do I need for that then? Ah, I see. One sec. This should be what I needed to do. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to do 4 because there's 4 refineries there, and that's just so it landmarks them instantly for me. I don't intend to plump anything in apart from the first one, if that makes sense. Well, it's what I've been doing. It's like I have 4 more thermal power plants on me, you know. I currently have 560 conveyor belts, you know, 147 of the sorters, you know. I'm gonna make 40 splitters as well. And while I'm here, actually. Still. You can't actually make steel girders on you, you see. Fuck me. so they're getting made. Unfortunately, that's going to take quite a while to process. So 1,751 seconds for this production queue, which works out at, what is that? 60 seconds is a minute, 612, 18, so nearly half an hour. But this is the first one that's going to get dropped. So I'm going to wander over here and power up, because I can literally only make very short flights at the moment due to this. So that's how long it takes before the first refinery is done. So what have you been up to today, Blue? Oh, this cough's getting worse, yes, I know how you feel. Oh, fuck me. So, I got a letter today, you know, because I never went for my, to pick up the letter from the doctors, right? Let's see if I can find it. I'll put it back in its envelope. So, yeah, so on 9:15 AM on December the 23rd, I've got to go for my X-ray on my right hand, right? So I'm now going through all my letters. Yes. Now that's a bit of a problem, Blue. Because also on Thursday, the 23rd, same day, at 2:15, I have to attend the trauma and orthopedic team at Tameside Hospital to have my left hand looked at. So what I'm doing tomorrow is I'm going to ring up and say, look, can you do me like a favour? You know? Because that's going to be an expensive day out, because it's a tenner each way. The 23rd, I think I'll still be roughly outside, still in single time. Right, so I'm back on full. Fuck me, there's crude oil everywhere. I've just wandered up here, Blue, and there's like 1, 2, 3 more crude oil. So this entire area is going to be the crude oil area, I think. Refineries everywhere. Fucking energy drops so quickly, but I am like producing so much shit. And when you consider that each one of these refineries is technically going to feed 3 refineries, but technically more, if I wanted to. I think it's I could do 6 with 1 oil extractor. Yeah. But kind of stuck here now because the actual facilities I need, like the liquid storage units, which you discovered, which you suggested, which is a brilliant idea, and the things like the refineries themselves, you know. Technology wise, like I say, I've done pretty much only done the first 2 lines there manually, yeah. But the stuff I've got left is like 400 blue, or you know, 200 blue and 200, and it's like it's just too much really to be fucking tempting to do it individually. But I do need to put in the supply routes for the matrices, you know what I mean? I need to make sure, because I don't mind feeding the blue to the but I need to get enough room to put in effectively 12 matrices blue. But it's nice having all this stuff around here though, it's so easy. I think Savvy's vanished on us. So I have 3 refineries already being made. Right? So I fly over here on land because this is where the first 3 are going to be put down. But they're going to feed in that way, so let's get my angle right.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use Tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
So that's 4 all in a line. Because the idea, Blue, is to set up the red production first, because that's the most complicated, and then whilst I'm setting up the blue production, it's producing a stockpile of red, because a lot of them need combined, if you remember. So I should be able to, even though I'm waiting for loads of stuff, I should hopefully, with the stuff I do have, be able to so there we go, that's the first lot of oil. I've got the fucking faster bots now. It's fucking slow ass as it really is. Because I literally have to keep running backwards and forwards to my power supply that I just managed to get back. Now if I wasn't producing so much shit at the same time. Right. Oh, Savvy, mother-in-law gone. Well, get your ass back in chat then. Listen, all this time the fucking inventory key that I've been trying to find is the E key. Right, yeah, very useful. Right, so that's the first one. Now I have to put the second connection in, but not to the one, not to the. There we go. Oh, why did it just fucking cancel? You know what I mean? That does my head in. Turn round and go back all the way over again. What do you mean parts occupied? What's it fucking occupying? Alright. Oh dear, not good. Four-legged children are misbehaving. Come on, come on. I'm off it. Oh, God, you're taking too long. Let's get over here. There we go. Oh, nearly back. Let's see, how is the down to so I've gone through a third of the production already. Go, just cancelled. I've got. That's just took half the time off it there. Let's get the production going again. Fucking hell, I've used 100 and.
millimoles per litre and changing slowly.
Whatever was causing me to spike really highly, stop now at least. Hello. Unlucky. Oh, I've got no money, so can you wait? What taking the piss out of you? Yeah. Okay. Frank's Frank might have an issue with that. Sorry. There we go. So these are all now loaded with. Oof.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Oh. Just totally fucked. Fucking idiot I am. Yeah. Only if you're a badger. Bah. Okay. I think he's going soon. These Americans are weird. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Just realised something. I don't actually make oil from this production facility. So all these I just made are pointless. For oil, that is. Listen, I almost went to bed. The way I feel, I almost went to bed instead of coming on, but I decided to force myself on. Keep my sleeping pattern. No. Was that me or someone else? Was that you, Blue? Oh, Ash just came online. A little bit complicated, but it should all work out in the end, Blue. Fuck's sake. Stick my fucking nut in. Why won't it just give me enough reach to go up there? Yeah, bag of shit. Okay. Let's do slightly differently then. Let's make you go in that direction and then come back on yourself. Fuck's sake. Well, thank you for making those awkward routes I have to fucking go. Well, it was supposed to be nice and neat, but that went by the by. I needed to just leave one more space in between each complex. Yeah, one square. Yeah. You know, in between each refinery, just one extra square. And it'd have been it'd have been nice and neat, but Right, so I need to put in the look at that. Now it won't even let me fucking put a so let's hope it'll let me do it if I just feed it in directly like this. Come on. It's flat. Why is there a fucking issue? Thank you. Just better connect now. Oh my god. Really? Oh, what the fuck is going on with it? Delete you. Will it let me go straight down? Yes, it will. Thank you. So this is the short one. This is the agitated. Okay. And the next one is the okay. So that let me just check on this side. So that is now 2 out of the 3 done. Okay. Alright, bro, catch you later. No problems, mate. See you later. Don't you worry, sweets. Real life is always more important. Takes forever, doesn't it? Yeah. It's like, if you'd like to use our automated system, press 1. If you'd like to use our call centre in India, press 2. If you'd like to speak to a real human being, please enter pi to the nearest 50 decimal points. Did it just say Pikachu? Oh, pay-per-view! I'm positive it just said Pikachu.
Matrix Lab. You can use it to make super matrices or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the whole world. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the whole world simultaneously.
Oh my god. Oh, you smoothie. Uh-oh. Stalkers. Lovely. Okay, so Fucking hell. Yeah, they do sound dodgy. No problem, sweetheart. No. Right. Fucking hell. Here we go. You don't seem to be having any luck, do you, without that company? Yeah. 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 Exactly. You'll switch. Yeah. 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 What was his response? Yeah. 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 Exactly. Jesus. Yeah, it's always. Yeah. It's different over there as well. You get absolutely spammed with adverts as well, don't you? Yeah. Well, it's like we have 3 terrestrial channels, right? 5 standard UK channels. Obviously, there's a cable and all the other shit, right? But in the UK, you're not allowed to show a series of adverts. So when you get the adverts, you get like a 5-minute sequence of adverts, about 5 adverts, yeah? Once every half an hour. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I listen to a talk radio program when I go in, so it's mindless drivel. Are you with me? Yeah. Yeah, I used to listen to that. I could listen to Floyd. Yeah. I can imagine. Dark Side of the Moon. But then again, I listened to Wet Dreams by Roger Waters as well. That's a really tranquil one. So it was when Floyd broke up. I prefer listening to the sound of rain or the sound of wind. So I just listen. Alexa, volume 8. Right. Alexa, play the sound of wind. I don't know if you can hear that. Alexa, stop. Yeah. Uh-oh. I was feeling unwell, but I managed to get some food down me, so feel a little bit better for that. You're not eating today yet? That's not really healthy though. No. That tends to be all I ever eat. But yeah, pasta's bad. Anything white isn't right. Food wise, it's pretty accurate though. Like I'm supposed to be switching to a carb-free diet after Christmas. Yeah. Uh,
8.1 millimoles.
No, they add a lot of grain to meat, especially burgers, to bulk it. But if the balance isn't done right, it will taste grainy. Ah. Yeah. I prefer, yeah. I would rather have a sorbet, you know what I mean? Something like that, you know, something tangy. Yeah. Mm. There we go. They can starve. Huh. Yeah, well, it's about time you cook for mum then, isn't it? Oh. What's tomorrow? Really? I'm just not in the mood. That's shit. Ugh. About what? Oh. Fuck's sake, yeah. Wow. fuck? What the fuck are they gonna do that, innit? Wild card, fucking idiots. Getting ready for the map, innit? Remember, we've had maps released. I've been in that position. We've had maps released, and the servers haven't been able to run them instantly. Oh wow. Well, yeah. Well, I've been unofficial, obviously, yeah. It's like the people who take the days off for FIFA or COD releases generally spend half the day patching and then waiting for the servers to come back on when they're broken. Did someone else just join? Oh, hello, Ash. Did you see my message in reply to that picture? And how big a hit is it with him? Yeah. Like I said, it's exactly the same one I got for Luna when I first got her, and then Astro helped to deck it. Well, I take it he was fascinated by it straight up. Up and down it, up and down it. Having a mad one, is he done yet? Yeah, King of the Castle. He just sits up there. I saw from the pictures he was just staring right at you. He just sits up there looking at everything that's going on. As he started leaving the Christmas tree alone. Oh dear. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, Savvy. Look, you don't mind me sending the picture you sent yesterday of him, do you? Ash? You don't mind me sending that picture of him in the tree? I said you don't mind me sending that picture to Savvy of him in the tree. Check this picture out, Savs. It is fucking brilliant. Isn't that brilliant? It's like he's not just climbing the tree. The cat is in full camouflage, and he's got the look on his face like, "Can you see me? Can you see me? Oh, you can see me. What are you looking at?" Ah. He does have a real. He's got the ultimate cheeky chappy look, hasn't he? There you go, Ash. Your cat is now got an American fan base, Ash. I didn't think you'd be on tonight. Ah, happy days. I mean, oh, that's a shame. I hope it's nothing serious. Just can't be I've been in the same room as you, probably. Yeah, how long was the argument this time? No, never mind. Never mind. No, so was I, mate. So was I. Don't worry. Oh, was I? Yeah. And he's looking proper chuffed with himself, though, isn't he? Yeah. 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 Andrew's never wrong. That's where Astro's asleep at the moment. On one of the beds, yeah. 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 Which he'll constantly, yeah, which he'll constantly be pulling them out and he'll be constantly putting them back in. Unfortunately. You might have to find a way to wedge them in, you know what I mean, so they don't come out again. Yeah. Just that's it. Ah. The look on his face. Yeah. Oh, right. So you put it nearer you so he can actually interact with you easier. He likes the contact, doesn't he? Oh. Yeah. Look. Oh my god, lucky cat. So, did you realise a cat could look so pleased with itself? You know what I mean? Yeah. And like I say, this is what I said, do you really want to get one of them? Has he scratched on it yet though? Yeah. Yeah, well, if you keep an eye on him, you'll notice that he starts scratching on it. I notice he's gone and lay inside the little thing as well. No. Really, Mike. So what was he like when you was trying to put it up? Was he like, oh, what's this? A nightmare, yeah. Yeah. Right. So he can actually watch what you were doing. And did he literally go straight on it as soon as he came in? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take him a few seconds. Yeah. Yeah, once he'd got his confidence on the first bit, it was like, hey, come on, playtime, all all over it like a rash. Yeah, exploring all the little cut nooks and crannies, finding little ID spots to just. But I bet every time as he's climbing, he's constantly looking over to you. Oh man, that's where he gets it. Yeah, that's where he gets his confidence from. Like I said, the the fact that you're the main person in its life means he looks at you as mum, dad, playtime, telling off person, everything. You know what I mean? You are the person that does everything for him, and in return, whenever he wants to chill or relax or play, you're the person he's going to always go to. That's the. It's like Victoria Maya. They're literally just part of the pack to him. You're the alpha, and they're whatever they are in his head, you know. I bet he tries to avoid Maya because he gets ragged a bit too much. She always wants to pick him up. Yeah, yeah, he'll be very, very happy. Yeah, yeah. It's like Luna used to pull him out when she used to leg it upstairs with him. Right, and I had to keep going to collect him, and when I'd put him in, she'd wait until they were all in. And then as soon as I sat down, the one would already be on its way upstairs before my house was packed. So I made it. The way I wedged them is, you know, those little cat ones, right? I discovered that if you put one of the cat ones in with one of the mice things, the actual extra pressure in the slot locks them a lot better, you know what I mean? But he's then got something else to play with. Look at my power tripping constantly. I need to go back over there and sort my power out. Like I say, they'll be going mental for days with that thing. Yeah, but you're chuffed as well with it. It's I don't think you expect. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're well chuffed that he enjoys it. He's having fun with it. Oh, oh no, it's a cat.
Yeah. Well, she said just in case, like, because then we don't have to spend as much money. So I
Oh,
get what she's saying, but he loves climbing. Like, he
yeah,
is all over it. So.
yeah. I think you made a big mistake. He'd have got bored of it if he'd have got a smaller one.
Yeah, so no, he's all over this one.
I don't know what. Has your voice just changed to something else?
I have just heard your voice change.
That's weird. Well, 1 second. That's weird as my. 1 sec. Here we go. And then I'm back to that. Yeah, one sec. I'll take that out.
Yeah, so it has done it again, yeah.
Basically, when my pad's charging,
Hello.
yeah, I thought you sound.
Oh,
There we go. If I try charging my pad when it's got the little earpiece in, you'll just get static. So I'm going to let the pad charge and go to my microphone.
you stay up there, Pussycat.
Pussycat, where have you been? Everywhere!
The thing is, he always leaves a room to go to the room that I'm in.
Yeah.
I thought, oh well, I'll leave him in there by himself for a moment.
Yeah.
Just close the door. I can see through, as I say, because I've got glass front room door. Door and the glass side panel bit as well, so. Keep peering through the kitchen door and he's just in there going crazy. Just gonna go to the toilet, so I'll mute myself. I should have asked for an external hard drive for Christmas. Oh well. If I go back in the front room and he's still on that tower, then it is a mini mission accomplished.
Yep. Remember, Luna and Astro are roughly a year old each, and every time I go into the kitchen, Luna will guarantee, no matter where she is in the house, she'll follow me.
Yeah.
So, like I say, the cats are different.
Yeah.
So how much did you pay on that tree, if you don't mind me asking?
It's what? Yeah, he's still fucking on it. That's lovely. It was 40 quid.
Yeah, well, there you go. Now, for 40 quid, how long are you expecting it to last?
Well, I don't know. I think it would last for quite a while. It seems really sturdy. So
Yeah.
the wood on it's solid. The
Mine
scratch posts are very, very solid.
mine lasted about 8 months.
Oh,
But
really?
but I had 2 cats on it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? The other one I bought has lasted about 6 months so far, and it's got no sign of any tear or wear or damage. Slightly different design. Yeah, but my other 2 cats absolutely hammered the other one. It was their play toy. This one I've got, they just sleep on it. You get me?
Mhm.
But for 40 quid, mate, when you see how much fun he has on it, you're going to have to consider yourself that is probably good value for money. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
When you consider the one I'm after buying is currently 130 quid, which is a floor to ceiling cat tree.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah.
Right, but the inner core isn't made out of like cardboard like most of the ones are. You with me? Solid cardboard. It's made out of some other material, and literally, you know, like those are pretty thick, pretty sturdy. Well, a cat. These are like having a little tree in your house, yeah, with 3 to 4 cushions, you know, at different heights, right? And
Hmm.
floor to ceiling, as in if I was stood at it and put my arms around it, I'd just be able to connect with my hands. That's how thick the trunk is. And from floor to ceiling, it's a scratch post. But it's a premium brand, are you with me? So really expensive. Which is why they're not getting it this Christmas, because I can't fucking clear pay it or anything.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
But the fact that you was able to go into the kitchen, do what you was doing, then come back in and the cat was still on it, that's a really good sign.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just has a permanent smile on his face, doesn't
Yeah, he does like it. Love it. Yeah, no, it's well good.
he? So yeah, I noticed that Diop had done a stream on the Xbox about 2 weeks ago playing Vanguard.
Oh, right.
Right? And I always check in, and he didn't mention his cats once.
Oh, do you reckon he's got rid of them?
Almost definitely he's got rid of them. Because they weren't mentioned once, are you with me? And you know how often he spoke to him and talked to him.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a shame, but it's kind of what I expected. Hey ho, poor little buggers. But saying that, they might have gone to a better home anyway, so. Who knows? Who knows?
Well, if we're being honest, are you streaming?
Yeah. Give me 1 second, my friend. Like I say,
I'll give you about more than that. I mean, I love you.
Oh, it's right. She's back now, Andy. You don't have to worry.
yeah,
What? Did
I was going to mute her, but if she's back now, I can't do it, yeah.
Why?
Do you reckon if we carry this conversation on, she's going to get paranoid, Ash? Especially if we keep talking. Especially if we keep talking about
Oh,
her
you done messed
without
up.
actually talking to her, you know?
Yeah. Well, she can't hear me anyway. I've got her muted, so.
Yeah, so
I can hear you
so
all
have
day
I've
long.
got her muted as well.
Ow.
I've had enough of ginger people being in my life. I've got standards. Right, Ash, my voice is being transmitted, but yours no longer is. Yeah. Yeah, probably better. Oh, they are all connected. That is very sexy. Oh, man. Wait until Blue comes and sees that. Fuck me. That is something I discovered. Oh, Christmas trees, Christmas. One sec, there's nothing there. Does that mean you're not connected? Let's go follow you back. Pardon? He's broken something. There's not a lot you can do about it, Ash. He doesn't understand the tree is an ornament. He thinks it's a plaything. You know? It's your first Christmas with a cat, right? When in a year's time, when he's a bit older, you could put a Christmas tree up, and he might not even look at it. Then again, he might go, "Oh look, playtime again." You know what I mean? I can't offer you any advice apart from it's just what they do, my friend. I, Yeah, and like I say, I know it irritates you, Ash, but there's literally not a lot of advice I can give you, you know? It just is what it is. He's a wild animal, he doesn't understand what's wrong. Yeah, I just don't need to try putting him on Facebook again. You're not having that one, Ash. I would never get rid of my animals. You know what I mean? I told you, I've murdered... I've murdered people when they've come near my animals, mate, you know? And then fed them to the cats. I don't know how fast this is going to be, but this could be amazing. Let's try it out. How fast is that going on? Fucking hell. Oh, his arc's fucking up. That's because they're getting everything ready, aren't they? What an arc. Perhaps you're getting bored of it. Perhaps you have to fancy playing a new game. Ash is looking for people to play Minecraft with him. You won't be a bear. You can play with Dean as well. And another random person who I still have never spoken to. Yeah. Tyler. Tyler? Tyler. What? Did you just say that name? That's a name you're not allowed to mention in front of me. There's a snake. There's a snake. My opinion of Tyler is the same as Ash's opinion of Super Flash. No, well, yeah, actually, it probably is about the same. I just like Tyler. Super Flash. Not with me. He was alright with me until the moment he wasn't, and Tyler was alright with you until the moment he wasn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, the point is made there, isn't it? Figured. Have I just ruined the? Have I just took away the seriousness of the conversation by referring to you as figured? Yep. Absolute country, but look at all the people we've known over the years. To all the friends I've known before, the ones I lost on the PS4. What's that, Savvy? Man, I'm singing, woman. Who? Yeah, he has. He has jumped. He has vanished off the face of the earth. Now, Chance is my fault initially, but him and Ash were far better friends than I ever was with Chance. Saying that, as he's got older, I've gained a lot more respect for him than I had when he was younger. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. He's like I said. Go on. Your voice keeps breaking up, Ash. Oh. Stay with us, Savvy. You know we love you. Yeah. So, I don't know. So I've been back on my normal medication now for 3 to 4 days, Savvy. And the worst sleep I've had is 6 hours. And the average has been 8. 8, Savvy. I generally wake up, well, I think that's an exaggeration, but I go to bed about 12:30, between 12:30 and 1:30, yeah? I wake up between 7:30 and 8:30. And that's not bad at all, is it? I'm wake, yeah, I'm waking up. I'm waking up a couple of times, right? But because the medication is in my system, you know, because I take it right before I go to bed, so there's enough medication in my system to sedate me. And you know, so when I wake up, you're gonna love this ritual, right? So I wake up, right? The moment I move, I go meow, 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 and Astro comes round to say hello. Because when I wake up, I turn over, right? Pull the quilt over me, yeah. Right, so Astro runs to say hello. Right, he gets a little stroke. He rubs his head against my CPAP face mask. Right, he works out when I settle down. He works out where my hands are, where the quilt is, decides what position he's going to be in, curls up, and we go back to sleep together. And that happens like 2, 3, 4 times. Yeah, my little water bottle.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
This is one of the things that really pisses me off, right? With sleep apnea, the issue is getting to sleep, yeah? Not sleep apnea at all alike. With RLS, the primary issue is getting to sleep, yeah? But I get to sleep with no issues. It's staying asleep. But I mentioned that to the sleep services, and they said, well, that sounds like you got PLMD. But when I had the test, I was borderline for PLMD. Periodic limb movement disorder. Right. I have. If I wasn't medicated, I would have RLS 24/7. But it gets worse at night. Yeah. When I rest. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have it. I have it all day, non-stop. Like I say, that's why this medication was so vital to me when it was working, because it was literally neutralising it when it was at its worst. Yeah. Yeah. It's like having, it's like, yeah, the pain is like little electric shocks, right? And on top of that, it feels like you're vibrating. Yeah. Well, the thing is, when you're moving, the symptoms abate. Right? The moment you rest, yeah, it's when it kicks off, yeah. That's why I have to sit in the world's most uncomfortable position. One that's putting stress on my, you know, that isn't comfortable, because then it eases the symptoms off. It's horrible. It really is horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Rubicon mango and dark rum is lovely. Sorry, mate. I didn't hear you join, mate. Welcome to the broom, mate. I hope you are well. Always. Well, I'm triple streaming, so yeah. Like this isn't what you call a very exciting game for most people, but I am averaging about 60 to 70 views at the end of the stream, so. Yeah, have you noticed that, Subs? Hey, I'm not interested in what. I know this sounds really, really terrible. I'm not. I am a variety streamer. I play what I want to play when I want to play, and I don't give a shit if they don't like it. Hey, I closed my YouTube channel down and took nearly a 12-month break from streaming to get back into that mentality, Sabs. Yeah. You see, the point is, you become a prisoner to the views. I know that you took a break. You were fighting your own demons as well, sweetheart. You know. Because it's like I don't know if Blue mentioned this, but it's like I said to Blue when we started playing out with you. It's the first time we touched bases in a while, and I said to Blue when it was just the two of us, I said, "Are you sure that's Savvy?" Totally different person, because the Savvy I used to know was quiet as a mouse, would hardly get a word out of her, and then suddenly there's this raving lunatics. And I'll tell you something, it's absolutely lovely to meet the real you. Huh. It's so hard to find yourself, isn't it? Yeah. That's how I describe it. Yeah. Good for you, sweetheart. Good for you. Yeah. 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 Well, I've been on your Just Fans a few times. I've definitely seen the real you. Those are definitely burger nips. For fuck's sake. Uh-oh. I still don't know why he doesn't join the party. Doesn't... Ash knows who I'm he. Yeah. Dino's just come online. Yeah. Yeah. Normally the phone's pretty good, but sometimes it's a bit slow. Yeah. Normally I get notifications on my phone, Ash, before I get them on the PlayStation. Waiting until you get the message. Yo mate, I've just found another crucifix. Oh god. Which husband are you? Are you like husband number 13, 14? I'm not saying savvy's slack, but seriously, there's black holes out there that are tighter. And that is why Savvy doesn't sit on a footstool. You just say gooch. Yeah, you say that again, it sounds really dirty. Go on. God. Okay, now. Yeah. Well, it should be a lot easier for them to deal with life's challenges. Uh, one of my real life mates, basically, he effectively mothballed both his children until they were 16 or 17. They virtually weren't allowed out of the house or anything. Right? At the age of 15, the mother was still picking them up. 15, 16, the mother was still collecting them from school on foot. Can you imagine how embarrassing that is? Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Well, it is, but unfortunately, it generally isn't. Yeah. Gotta help Maya's first boyfriend. Maya. I said her name right. Yep. There we go. And that's why I say gotta help Maya's first boyfriend. What's that? Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 We'll see. I just find it very antisocial, mate. You know I'm always a big thing about people. Something I've always done, isn't it, though? You know what I mean? Try and keep the parties active. I don't... Yeah, no, nothing to do with that. It's about socialising. Possibly. Yeah. Didn't he enjoy himself in the party? Him and his missus enjoy themselves in the party chats when we were playing Minecraft. Me, you, Blue. But not after the first couple of times. He was quite happy with it. He enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, Ash is the father. Yeah. We know that because when they had a look at the baby scan, the forehead was massive. I can't use that joke because of the common argument between Ash and Dean regarding foreheads. Oh, both wrists are fucked at the moment. Yeah. Well, you do. It is normal size for landing planes on. Yeah, I've seen you on streams, Savvy. Oh, you've got a large forehead. Oh wait a sec. No, that wasn't your forehead. That was your chin. He hasn't got a big forehead. But he hasn't. So easy to start a rumour. It's even easier when people just instantly believe you. You just got to make it sound plausible. It's like, what? Yeah, didn't you realise that the Earth is flat? Honestly, I wouldn't lie to you. Yes, Ash. Oh, it's not a picture of your forehead, is it? Look at him! Happy days! That is one knackered kitten, isn't it? You alright me adding Savvy to this group? It's not going to cause issues, is it? Yeah, no probs. You was with us last night, mate, so no problem. We'll see. Fair enough, bro. See you later, mate. He's... See you, mate. For the power of dance, Ash. There you go. What do you mean? Just can't do it. That's why I adopted the much easier to maintain the low one. Oh. We have a contender for the crown. My cat will attack. Someone's gonna get arrested. Yeah. And that is the reason I tried to go back on. I was bored within 10 seconds. No. Cheers. Like I say, don't get me wrong, like, remember I said from day one, I've got from Genesis 2. Oh, it definitely was small. When you can fly from what the fuck? I can't stop. So to get my attention, the cats have actually destroyed it. Yeah, yeah. No, no. I refuse. I do refuse to get another dog, it's like I say. Well, when my last dog, Lucky, basically 2 years before Lucky, I had 2 dogs at the same time, and they both died within 4 weeks of me getting parvovirus. The first recorded cases of parvovirus in over 2 years in my area. Yeah, and they both got it and they died. But because I had cats, the virus can live on cats for up to 2 years. So I had to wait 2 years before I could get another dog. And then I got lucky the 3rd time. And like I say, he was 16 when he died. But when I got him, I was quite healthy, quite fit, able to take him for walks, engage with him. But in the last few years of his life, when my health deteriorated, he suffered due to that. You know what I mean? So I would never get another dog because I wouldn't be able to take him for walks, give it the quality of life he deserves. You know, which I think is fair. Well, that's why I've got 2 cats. They look after themselves, innit? Fucking hell, man, yeah. Well, give a dog a mountain and you'll give a dog somewhere to explore, innit? The dog will love that. Oh. parts of that tree to create rungs, platforms, and we got some, you know, the scratching rope we used for cards. We wrapped it around an entire trunk. That took forever. Right? It's got balls swinging from the ceiling that they can actually jump on and go around in it. And that basically cost me, this is English, yeah, £750. So that'd be over $1,000. And then I have to pay for that. And a month later, I bought an Xbox X. And I was in for about 6 months. Snyder, sorry mate, I bet I missed you again because I was in the kitchen and then I forgot to turn my stream back on. How you doing, bro? If you are still there. God's sake. Wow, a human being. Oh, wow, lovely. Nappy poo sounds good. Hour and 15 minutes before I nappy poo. Poopy poo. I never started that. I do not saber pull. They're on scab mode, are they? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Priorities have got a bit skew-whiffed, haven't they? for him. Uh-huh. You know, yeah, I bet that hits home. Point is, yeah. My mum made the decision when she had me not to have any other men in her life, to raise me on her own, and then she blamed me for that decision for the rest of my life. Not knowingly, I don't think. Yeah. Well, she had mental health, didn't she? She had mental health. She had a shit doctor. She'd been tranquilised out of her head half my childhood by a shit quack. You know what I mean? I never got to see who my mother could have been. Yeah. So she was in periods. You know what I mean? She was the best mum in the world, but. And I was out of control. I was an absolute bastard, but. Yeah. Did what you had to do. Yeah. My depression generally is totally out of control, but I'm too drugged and too ill to do anything about it. But I'm too drugged and too ill for the depression to get any worse. You know what I mean? It's just just fucking. Yeah. Well, they say forgiveness is good for the soul, but I'll have you know, Savvy, that I'm quite happy just hating almost everyone I know. Well, you know how empathic I am. You know I have it. You know I understand. I understand people. But I choose now not to. Yeah. Alright, Blue. I didn't think you were coming back on. Sorry? Ah. I think he's talking. Are we talking to Blue then? Sorry. You seen what I've discovered you can do with the matrices, the research? Well, just got X-ray cracking, but do you notice they're stacked, Blue? You can put 3 on top of each other, and you don't have to feed separately. You feed 1 in, and basically it chucks 3 out at the same once instead of just throwing 1 out. So that's how you get the. But you can do it the same for the research. You know what I mean? So, but I've just had to manually research the cracking. So it means I've had to do the red on its own, right? But now I've just, while I was waiting for it to start Lawson to finish, I recorrected all the. So now I'm going boom, boom. That is my complicated route up and running. There's nothing needed in them, they're now just freestanding, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do now is. Okay. So this is the hydrogen, yep. And we'll see if my look at that Blue. That'd be nice if they caught up, thank you. It's all planned. Yeah, that's why I was able to get to my my recharger, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's got a mind of its own. Today it's working. Yeah. So I started streaming late today, but I'll be on until about midnight, so it'll still be a 6-hour stream. So let's go up here. Okay, so let's now start firing that down. There we go. So that's all that shit on its way down now, yeah. So we'll finish off this little bit of the bridge there. And I'll need to fly. Turn around and just run out of power here. There we go. Like I say, it may look complicated, but it's actually very much designed. For mate. No. No. And this, so I'm actually feeding these red ones, yeah, from totally opposite sides of the map. I've decided that there's not enough output on the agitated, yeah. Yeah, to no, from the mine, from the what they call the blah blah blah, the to say I'm intrigued to see what sort of power output I get when just this one connects properly. Here we go. There we go, blue. And watch it, it shines at the bottom, shines on the second, and shines on the third as they just work their way up. Look at the cycle of them. Well, I don't know if it'll back up because remember the research is triple as well. Yeah. Oh, you didn't. I thought you meant the red energy. No. Let's see. Now you see nothing's happening. Nothing's actually. One increases vertical construction, and the other one increases manning speed. No, that's let's have a look over it. Is it actually doing anything here? Lack of matrix. Oh wait a sec, I'm a dickhead. No, definitely it's not connected. Now look at it. So basically what it was actually building a minute ago was just the reserve from what I had left in there when I did it manually. So now we'll see what it's like. Yeah, but technically they can hold 30 now. Well, we saw our... Yeah, but do you see how much more there is compared to what I was doing, though we were doing it yesterday now? There's far more on that conveyor, isn't there? And now, if you look at the research over here, we'll see if I'm pumping enough in for it to... So at the moment I'm not pumping enough in to warrant having 3i, but now let's have a look at this, because that is backing up really nicely, isn't it? So let me split it. Yeah, there's one there, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to work out where to split it, blue, because I need to make sure I'm on water. I mean, need to make sure I'm not on water, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So bang in the splitter right about there, and then bang one on top, just for the fun of it. Just to make life easier. We'll reconnect that and go in through there. Yeah. And then we can feed that one down to there. Huh. Now you see, Blue, I'm actually, no, it's not that. If you notice, there's not much reserve there now. Because there's nothing coming down. So I think I know what's happening here. It's the same problem. No, it's not. What is the problem then? No, there's nothing building full stop, Blue. There's nothing producing from any of them. It's stuck, it's backing up inside it, you get me? Well, I discovered I can just take it out. I don't know why it's doing that though. It's very strange. There's no crude oil doing anything at the moment, if you get what I mean. It's using the crude oil's going directly into refinery. So you got your main refinery where the oil's going in. Right, that process is crude. That produces crude oil and hydrogen. Well, that's going straight into this other machine and comes out as excited and more hydrogen. Yeah. So I'm going to try something a little bit. Alright, man, catch you later. So what I need to do here is just turn it off 1 second, and also it's not making anything. Well, what I'm going to do is, because it's obviously producing far more oil than the system is coping with, if I divert more oil more that way, yeah, then maybe, just maybe, when I restart it, look, instantly blue. Yeah. That's how you do it then. This seems to be how you do it. give myself a little bit of wiggle room by, you know, banging more. Yeah. Well, it is, but I'm about to feed to this one as well, you see, because this one's full again. But I know how to fix that now, you see, so what I'll do is I'll feed another line straight up to this. Then I'll drop another 2 behind it as well. Like that. Just so I don't have to come back for fucking ages, is the old blue, yeah. Right, then if I fire a connection from there to there, and tell that one again to be oil, and then reset it again to boom. There we go. What do you mean? Yeah. One and hydrogen, yeah. Oh, that would work. Yeah, that would work as well. Yeah, that would work as well. But, I think I'd do it that way next time. Yeah, definitely. Makes more sense. Yeah, definitely makes more sense. If I have to make more units, we can try that method, can't we? Away with that, it started coming straight at me. I forgot to turn it off. I'll get the extra little bit of storage here, and then get the water in. I mean, not the water, the conveyor. So there we are. So that should now be a nice clean. Now, when I have a way of destroying, you know, the oil, now in theory, no. Because it's the combination of the hydrogen and the oil, you know, the refined. Individually it wouldn't produce anything. It's the hydrogen and the oil. The blueprint states blue, that's what I'm saying, that you have to have. Yeah, there's the initial process there puts the oil in, yeah? That creates refined oil and hydrogen. Yeah. You then have to, if you put that hydrogen and the refined oil into the second refinery, it splits it into those 2 separate components. Are you with me? So you get more hydrogen. But if I just put refined oil in, it wouldn't do fuck all. Because that's that's the blueprint. Well, look at it. You see, that's the X-ray blueprint. What's making it do that? Yeah. Now remember though, Blue, I do have 3 more oil refineries, oil oil, which extractors are there ready to rock and roll. So I'm intrigued to try your method, but splitting one into two would still cause me the problem, because I would still need to find somewhere to send the second one. Are you with me? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Every single one of them needs hydrogen, yeah? And yeah, you overcomplicate. You're massively overcomplicating it. Basically, it's almost like the first refinery does 1-to-1, effectively. Just call it 1-to-1, yeah? One hydrogen, one oil. When that goes into the other one, it gets rid of the refined oil, but turns it into those rods, and it makes free hydrogen. But the process creates a backlog on the oil, which you then have to filter off. So no matter how I do it, I have to connect the refineries 1-to-1 and then filter the oil away. And what's flashing there? What's going on there? What is it though? It is, it's just random storage. Yeah. Took the hydrogen out of it. That's a nice bit of hydrogen going down, isn't it? I got some titanium ore from somewhere. That's worth a bit. Okay, so let's go down here and have a look. Now that is a lot of ore going down there. And it was already backing up. But I want to see if it maintains the backup here with me before I split it. Saying that, well, look what it's fucking backed up to, boy. Yeah. Okay. Fucking pointless then. I don't know how long it'll be able to maintain this, are you with me? Without having to okay. Yeah, mate, you just click on the belt like this, bro, look. And it comes up there, like that. So you can literally just pick the hydrogen up and just keep picking the hydrogen up, look. You know, create, just see what I'm doing. That's how you pick up off the belt, mate. Look, there you go. Yeah, oh yeah, Snyder. There's been a couple of restarts. You might have noticed, mate. Now, what I'm thinking, Blue, is as that's not agitating A what? Yeah, it is. That's what I'm in the middle of a conversation with you about. Right? Now, the question is, do I connect it directly to that one? Or do I connect it to the new one, to one of the others? Oh, Pro mate, I wouldn't worry about it too much, bro. I most definitely will be restarting many other times in the near future when I to unlearn bad habits. Do you get what I mean, bro? It's alright, mate. I can see the message, Pro. Don't worry.
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
Plus, I have no issues using the delete button as well. You know, if something isn't working. You see, what I was suggesting, Blue. You see that tower? It's only sparking at the bottom. Yeah. So if I feed in to the third tower into it, I want to see if it then sparks higher. You know what I mean? So that would mean, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to try out now, just to see if it improves the speed of the research. Can't do any out. Like I say, I'm just experimenting. I'm just trying stuff out at the moment. So it would help if I put an out there as well, Blue. You know. Okay. Right, here we go. Boom. Look at that. So I should get a good boost at the start, but will it now spark the second layer? Second layer. Third layer. Yeah, look at it go. Look at the speed of it going down now. Now obviously it's going to slow down. But I reckon what's going to happen is the first and second tower will sparkle now. But the third one, yeah. Yeah, it did exactly what I expected it to do, Snyder. It did exactly what I expected it to do. So the second one was never sparking at all before, Blue, was it? Now it's now the first one is constant and the second one is intermittent. But what are the so I'm still managing to keep a slight surplus on the but I definitely won't be able to split it any further than this, I don't think. But well, yeah, making the hydrogen's not a problem. I've got 4 like I say. Oh, there goes my power. I really need to drop a 1 second. 1 second.
Oil.
Right, start asking now.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, do they either of them know which research it is that gets you something to use the oil for? You know, the refined oil.
I do like the way I can just
Plastic. Yeah.
there you go, Blue.
Makes sense. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I think it's like acid, sulfuric acid as well as one of them.
So plastic would be with the chemical plant, wouldn't it?
Probably, yeah. That's when you need your dihydrogen. No, what's it called? I can't remember.
Because I don't know if you've noticed what I've had to do, Snyder, on the oil refinery, is I've had to create 3 lines. One for the hydrogen, right? One for the oil, and a second one for the oil, because the amount of oil going into the second refinery to create the extra hydrogen, it was actually jamming the work process. I mean, it was just stopping the job. So I've had to create a third outlet just to siphon off the oil.
But once you research plasticky things and a few other
Yeah,
things,
plasticky
you'll
thing
be able
sounds
to
interesting.
use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm pretty sure one of the things is acid.
Yeah, no, I've
Like you
seen,
can make
I've seen
hydrochloric acid or sulfuric
sulfuric
acid.
acid. I've seen.
Yeah. I think
Honest,
hydrochloric's the one in Subnautica.
more than likely. See, look, there's another one there. Increase vertical construction, layers of storage tanks, and matrix labs to utilize space more effectively.
I'd probably say that's the least of your worries right at this moment.
Yeah, there's a.
I'd say you have a look and see if you can make plastic. See if you can make
I
plastic.
think that's it. Well, no, I'm doing the. At the moment, things are pretty stable. Are you with me? So I need to do these personal upgrades, if you get me.
Well,
The priorities, mate. Remember, I'm still planning to
they're
go
pretty
into
quick
space.
anyway, aren't they? To be fair,
Yeah,
they're pretty quick. They're not very high level.
No, they're not big, and they definitely need doing. That's basically all the level 2 ones done. Then the ones I can access anyway. I've ignored vertical construction.
What's that one energy one that you missed?
Well, I think I'm at max Q now anyway. So what I need to do though is I'm sick of doing this now. What do I need?
I need a hero. You can change it back now. I don't like hearing myself.
Well, you can actually hear yourself. Oh, you're listening to the stream, aren't you? Yes. 1 second. I'll put my earbud back in. Say goodbye, Blue.
Bye.
Well, it's a treat though, that method, doesn't it? I have no idea what I was just... Oh yeah, I do. A fucking cough. Right, so I'm just going to stay near the energy. It's good that I'm not browning myself out when I'm doing this though. Hey Snyder, by the way mate, you're still there? Is it just me, or when I'm looking at those constructions on the right hand side, they just look like weird little faces? I've not even had acid. Okay, so now I do this. I fly over, I'm on full energy. I drop myself, plop, plop, plop down, and I go, what? Really does, yeah. And now, yeah, 2 is enough, but I'm going to be building a, well, they're gonna queue up a little bit now while I just do this basic one. I basically need 60 wood. Yeah. Okay, so that's not a problem though. It then needs coal. This is where I quickly steal 60 off the line. Right, and then I look for, there should be a coal mine around here somewhere. See how quickly it drops. This is our big man sprawling now, Blue. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you where your shit is though, it just tells you where you built, you know what I mean? There we go. This is just one of my power areas here, Blue. It's not just that, it's the fact that I've had to build relays to get him there. It's like, look at some of these relays, but this relay here, look, to connect. Oh, hello. I'm not really bothered about that considering I have about shitloads of crude oil on me. I'll just let the power build up now. Yeah, you can see it all the way around there. I have to build. It's actually curving off the view screen. There we go. I had enough energy to walk at full speed, just not to fly. And now my personal research will go at full speed. But you think, even because I'm doing this personally, that my other research would be fucking working in the background, wouldn't you? What? No, mate. Look, now it's making blue research. Look at the speed of it. That's being made in the generators over there, the research facilities. I had to do that one manually though because it required stone, it required coal, wood, and basic crap, so I could just pick that up. So 200 kilowatts fuel power increase, that is useful. These are, like I said, these are all the personal upgrades, so these should be pretty fucking nippy. That's the idea anyway. That was blueprint limit is now 300 facilities. Now that's ticking slowly, so I'm going over here to see if there's anything stopped again. I can see from the outlets, you see, that one's still working. That one's still working, that one's still working. So doing what I've done seems to have been a really effective usage of it. And look, Blue, you can see exactly how much oil is actually in these, and virtually negligible, isn't it? And they've all got room for expansion if I really have to do it, you know? No, I want to keep them separate at the moment, just so I can gauge the, control the outward. Because when we set these up, we didn't. Let me finish. Yeah, but I'd still have to create the same quantity oven. You know what I mean? Because if they're all feeding into 4, I'd need more than 4. Because it's only half full. I would have 1.5 full if I was doing it that way. I could connect them all. It's dead easy. You know what I mean? Dead easy. It's just I don't see, logically, I don't really see the point of doing it. Yeah, like this. See, all the oil's now shoving out to that one at the end. Well, like I say, it's still ticking along pretty solidly. That technique seems to work, doesn't it? Having the third outlet. I'm just gonna see. Oh wow, blue. That was unexpected. I think that's obviously that backlog is from that brief period. I said I was doing a wood build. Like what the fuck? What's that? 2 more construction zones, so that's useful. I'm trying to see if it's holding its own, the queue, or it's getting smaller. It's getting smaller. It's coming along well, isn't it? Now, Can you imagine if I had the other 3 oil refineries, oil extractors all connected to... let me have a look. The cost is... You see, the thing is, Blue, though, whether or not I can cope with it, right? This is my, currently my overflow on oil. So I could very easily drop another... No, I can build it in water, but I could build out of it and build another series, another 2 refineries, are you with me? I've actually got the oil refineries there, Blue, look. But, do we want to do that? I'm not sure, Blue, I'm not sure. So, well, it's not going to kill the game. There's nothing that can't be fixed with the delete button. No. Huh? You still keep missing the point. Yeah. It's like you're confused every time you say that. Yeah. See, so that's almost instantly connected it to the thingy-majig and majiggy-my-thingy, yeah? So this one, this outflow is going to go this way, right? That's my fucking bot. Straight, trying to keep a little bit of gabble straight into this is my overflow, yeah? So we agreed that's a good idea. Okay. Build it in, and we'll call that set filter oil. Income, my personal capacity is just increased, which is useful. So the second one is going to go straight into like that, and the third one goes like that. Okay. Let's see if I can get these fuckers to connect. Okay, middle one. No, we'll call that one oil as well. We'll call that one. Make sure I'm connecting that one. We'll call that hydrogen, yeah? So, we now connect these in this way. Okay. I'm now looking at what the easiest way is to connect. It's going to be directly down. The hydrogen's going to be straight round and down. Okay. But I need to make sure I give enough space if I need to expand around that, you get what I mean? I just run out of fucking Andrew, what are you doing? You're so full of oil. It's like your stomach. You're still suffering a bit. I'm just saying, you're saying you felt a bit iffy. Ah, there we go. Hello mate, welcome back. Very well, very well. All the better for seeing you, hearing you, not seeing you. Is that very rude? Unless I had a webcam in your house. How did your Minecraft sesh go? Was that you or me? I'm so chuffed he likes it. And I bet you must be really pleased, Ash, to see him doing things like that. That was Luna's bed for 6... Where he's sleeping now is where Luna slept for 6 months, the first 6 months of her life, Ash. Because I keep telling you, that is exactly the same one I had, so... The thing is that it's like my dog. My dog always used to think that it was still a tiny little puppy, and used to try getting into the spaces that it used to. Although this is lucky, this is the dog that sat next to Claire when she was visiting once, right? And Claire didn't notice that he was actually giving himself a gobble until he exploded all over her dress. My dog was giving itself a blowjob. It is. It was also incredibly hilarious, mate. Yeah. He obviously wasn't giving himself a gobble. He was just cleaning himself, but he got very excited with it, you know. Yeah. Well, I had to manually fucking correct my dog's lipstick every time he got excited with margarine. Well, I can guarantee it was definitely a stalk. Yeah, that was a good joke, that. speaking very slowly for effect, but go on. Oh, that sounds cool. Shit. We'll see. That's it, I like Dave. Look like a nonce. All the office. That's a hell of a stutter, isn't it?
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
There we go, blue. This is every glowing light is an explorable planet. So that's where the next planet is that I want to go to there. Unreachable requires drive engine 2. You see? And then you have to bottle it. Put some toilet paper in to catch the plops. Yeah. I've done certain other things with a moose leg. Fuck off, you like Dave used to do shit like that. There we go. Look at that. Look at that clustering now, Blue. Oh, when you shit, and it looks like your friends. Do you reckon that's a nice backup there, Blue? Right, I've got no research on at the moment, so I'm just going to look if there's any more level 2. So there we go. That's the drive engine. Increase the flight speed. Oh, conjunctions, Jones. No, that's not the one I want. Drive engine. Drive engine. Unlocks mecha sail. Yeah. Yeah, totally agree. Increase the recovery speed of the mecha core energy. The fuel chambers power the faster. So there's one there. Right, mecha. That one's requiring the yellow one, which is structure matrix. Yeah. There's a cheap deuterium one there. That one's expensive. So that one's cheap. Level 3. Titanium smelting is cheap. That one's cheap. Yeah. Queue full. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, that's me giving my wrist a rest for 5 minutes. Look at my queue of yeah. That could be split now, you know. Yeah. I've already split it once, but remember I've just created a new I've got 2 storage containers ready to pipe from. So yeah, right, that's looking a bit low now, isn't it? What's that? So yeah, well, watch this, boy. I was ready for this. I need to break that line because it won't quite squeeze. And we're ready for a big influx.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode, and you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude.
like I say, I always like to build contingencies blue. And this was my contingency. You what? No, not like that. You need a sorter to connect outwards. Look at it. We'll see if that has it. Oh yeah, but I've still connected it to... Yeah, I know, that's the old plan. So it just ran out there, so I'm just bobbing over to... Remember, I put one in. Yep. Ah, Snyder, thank you, my friend. Ah, don't be daft, mate. I appreciate that you're willing to do that, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter if it's 1, 0 or a million. You know what I mean? It's appreciated. Although if it's a million, what the fuck are you doing watching me? And there we go. Let me just connect that way out there. Perfect. So I've now got free feeding. I just wanted to test it, mate, that was all. Yeah, look at it queuing up, you know what I mean? But I'm happy with that. I would rather have it queuing up, you know? Yeah, exactly. No, that's it. I'm watching all the queues in. You know, yeah. Look at my hydrogen. This having it all filtering in on one conveyor belt down is much better idea because it gives me the ability to. Well, that's the good sign. That should be able to maintain this speed for quite a while. So I'm gonna get. You got, bro? Yeah, 70 odd. It's like I can actually leave orbit soon. I think I can. I've got the sail on. I can leave now, but I just can't actually get anywhere. Yeah, I can actually fly around the planet at high speed though now. Yeah, so I'll enable it.
In sailing mode, you can control the mech to different
So,
planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to
Well,
accelerate,
okay.
back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q and R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
But you see how quickly my that's why I've got all these going. You know, trying to do my personal upgrades as many as I can at the moment without using the that was like energy circuit. Now there's more fuel generation, so I recover energy faster now naturally, as well as look at the speed of it going up. Was that you, Ash? Yeah, you do need to say, because I do generally ignore. Yep. Nice series of pictures. That's a nice tower. So your building on Minecraft is far superior to mine. I just go for size. But you and Dean have built massive structures. That's impressive, that, Ash. That is cool. Are you linked in the Nether as well, or are you really close anyway? Are you linked yourselves in the Nether, or are you close enough that you don't have to do that? Do you know, if I come on that, when I, if I built a Nether route, yeah? Right, as we got to the exit into my base, I would line the corridor with crucifixes built into the wall now, just for Dean. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. impressive, you know. Fucking traitor. Traitor. Probably. But I'm gonna push for 6 hours, so I'm gonna be on for about 45 minutes, and I'm gonna head off here. So enjoy your games, my friend. Well, this is it. I actually do have the blueprint for the chemistry plant, but I can actually make one now. Actually, so I'm gonna make one. I'll throw it down and see what I can do. But you're going now, so I won't be able to tell you. Bye. See you later, bro. So my next hospital appointment, Ash, is on the 23rd of December at 2:15, right? And it's for my left hand, yeah? I got a letter this morning, dropped through the post. It's an hospital appointment for my right hand on the 23rd of December. Same hospital at 9:15 in the morning. So working on the basis that I'd be there for half an hour to an hour for the X-ray. That'd be 10:15. So do they really want me to stay there for an extra 4 hours while I wait for the other appointment? Yep. I do not think so. So I'm going to give them a tinkle tomorrow and say, "Are you having a laugh, man?" I may not use that voice. Yeah. Fingers crossed. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's something and nothing. Yeah. Is what I'm saying. You get what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, which is why I'm fucking angry with my neurologist, giving me all this advice and not a single question answered. But, yeah. You tend to have better quality physicians down in the south, you know what I mean? Well, you see what happens. No, you're not far wrong. The quality tends to like filter from London outwards. So you're close enough to London where you probably get the good ones. Everyone wants to be based in London, you know what I mean? It's like, if you're one of these migrants, this isn't me being racist in any way, shape or form, but if you're one of these migrants that have come over, you know, from France, you've gone through all that hardship, all that terror, all that trouble, right, and you managed to get into England and your status is approved, you can stay, and they turn around and say, "Hold on lad, off you go to Yorkshire." It's like, what? Where? Yorkshire. Yeah, where was that bag on, lad? It's like, fuck off. Would you want to go there? Can you imagine in Afghanistan, you know what I mean, the place you want to go most in the world is fucking Sheffield town centre. Yeah, London. horrible if you're English, because it's full of tourists and foreigners. You know what I mean? And everyone's very antisocial, no one wants to talk. You know what I mean? Yep. If you're having a laugh and a joke with your mates, they'll look at you like you're weird. I wasn't interested when you told me last time. Oh, what did you say? You said it was good or bad? Or is it something different you can replay
Data shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Problem is, and I said it straightly, it's like I worked nights for a very, very long time. And it can destroy you. I'm not talking socially, I'm talking physically and mentally. Well, they don't do it loads, Ash. They just, you'll find that when he wakes up sometimes, he'll go to it, and it's like he'll have a stretch on a claw. You know what I mean? I'll put a picture up. I'm not myself, my tablets are kicking in, so. Oh yeah, that's the point, yeah, it takes the edge off, yeah. It's not going to be razor sharp, mate, so no, but what I think is if you're scratching furniture, bed or other stuff, he'll pretty much stop that now because the choice of habit for doing it will be the scratch things rather than new stuff. It's like my cats don't scratch furniture or anything else. Might just be ripped off. Oh yeah, you'll find him doing some of the genie stuff, you know what I mean? while, but I spotted him eventually. Said I couldn't figure out why he sent me a picture of a Christmas tree. I said my mate's cat and sent a picture of a Christmas tree, so I thought you were going crazy. It's like I said, I sent when it was Lou's birthday when my keyboard died, remember? So I was waiting for a new keyboard, and I sent her a message of what I called myself doing, right? So Luna was on the computer desk, right? And she was coming for a fuss, and as I was stroking her, I was going, "Happy birthday to Lou, happy birthday to Lou," singing happy birthday to my fucking cat. But not just singing happy birthday, singing happy birthday to Lou. It's like I said, yeah, that's my nickname for him, Lou. She answers to it, you know. Tiny bit of margarine on the tip of your finger. Yeah, watch his reaction when he'll go to bite it. And then what you'll find, you've got margarine in the kitchen. Or butter. Put a tiny bit of butter. Yeah, put a tiny bit of butter on the tip of your finger. And then watch it, because he'll go to attack it, and then he'll realise there's something nice on there, so he'll snip it and lick it. Do that a couple of times, and then when you put your finger towards it, his reaction won't be to sniff it and lick it rather than to bite it. You got cream cheese as well, tiny cream cheese. Yeah, but if you put it on your pig, no.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh dear. Can I just say though, it's like I've just dropped my pads and now live on the street. But up until that moment, the entire conversation, no one could have heard you. God knows what people think in the conversation.
Rare veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly
This is
improve
what I like
production
about the
efficiency.
setup now.
So if you find them, collect them.
If it's
Put
noisy
them as a
in the
part of
party,
industrial
I
production.
just plug the headset in the pad. Right, and basically, even though I can hear everybody, no one on the street can. But if it's nice and chilled, I just pull the headset out and like go live again.
oh, decent.
Just one wireless little earbud into the pad. That's it.
Yeah, now cat, Jesus. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Right, I do need to jump off though, mate. I need to get some sleep. So, nice talking to you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll just do this before you go. You ready?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Well, yeah, what was that?
That's me pulling the cork out of my bottle of rum. Good night, mate.
Enjoy your evening. It sounds like you will.
I've been drinking since 6 o'clock, mate.
Oh,
Like I said, I drink to the pubs, mate. I don't drink to get fit.
yeah.
Nice and mellow, that's how I like it. Good night, bro.
Yeah, see that, bro?
Yeah, that's not bad. Really nicely now. Look at that. Awesome. Just wondering if I should start splitting these though. Seriously, I'm not sure. If anyone's watching, thank you for watching. I'm going to call it a night. I suppose it'll to 6 hours. I'm nodding off. It's like gone night for me, so almost a full day at work. Almost, but not quite. Alright, catch you later.